Hi, Littlefoot. How are you? I am here and I made it. My condolences, I heart Honami. Hi, Kaito lovers. What's up? How is everybody? Hi, Danny. Been waking up at 1:30 or later every day this week? Is this a bad thing? Are we not liking that? You're missing the whole day? Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask you one question. Are you staying up at night to, like, play more games or watch more of a thing or whatever? I do not listen to Ariana Grande Sleepy. I actually can't name a single song off the top of my head. Yes? Okay. So here's the thing. I know you already get EP before you go to bed. Like, multiple hours before you actually go to sleep. Perhaps even when you take a nap during the day. You gotta get it in your head that the stuff isn't going anywhere. You don't need to make the most out of a day, because that ends up with you just, like, extending your day, and then you wake up later, and then you feel like you missed the whole day anyway. So when you get EP, just wind down, get to a stopping point, go to bed, wake up, you can enjoy the stuff you're still enjoying today, tomorrow. Yippee Persona song? Absolutely. Luli, absolutely. If we have an open spot, feel free to join in. I will never say no to anybody playing with me. Taco Bell forgot my Diet Dr. Kelp? Oh no, dude. Did you... Is there a way to give them that feedback? We gotta get that Diet Dr. Kelp. A refund? Okay, I see you. Okay, this time I'm not gonna miss the opening of the song. But the boys, listen. Not everybody needs to drag each other into a bad sleep schedule. Vibe while prepping, vibe while prepping. We can do both, I know it. Ah, Huriren! I don't know what episode I'm on, Ajax. I think I might be like 14. Oh, nice, Rizaki. We love full combos around here. I'm apparently not tip-top shape in Project Sekai right now, but we'll get there eventually. Ready or Not is so BS? What's that? You still mess up the switcheroo in your playstyle, like index, then middle, then index, then accidentally index again? No, not really. I don't think about that at all anymore. The only times that'll ever happen is if I'm like really, really panicked, and at that point, I don't even consider that to be playing. I consider that to just be panic tapping nonsense. Oh my god, my room looks kind of sad. Hold up. Hi, Mel. You pulled? I don't remember what I pulled on, to be honest. But that was at least a week or two ago. I'm alright. I'm alright, Danny. I'm kinda low energy today. I got really frustrated earlier at the work I was trying to do. I feel so scattered right now. I'm like, man, I'm dehydrated. Man, it's hot in here now. Man, I can't believe I messed that up. Man, I forgot to turn on my lights. There's so much going on. Are you gonna be okay? I don't know. I don't know, we're just trying our best. I really want to work on that thing I was doing earlier, but I needed to take a break from it. Chilled can of Fanta? Fanta is so syrupy. It, like, whenever I drink it, it makes me feel like I'm gonna be hacking up, like, syrup mucus for the next forever. I'm sorry, Onami. I'm hoping you can get her.
力なりで簡単に人は言うけど、ここまでやってこれたのは支え合ってきたからでしょう。僕は窓の外に向けて繰り返し歌い続ける。君は同じ窓を見つめ、いいことないんだほどやく、目の前にいても触れない僕にはこれくらいのことしかできないから、どうか届け君のもとへ。毎度一中笑わせたい、今日も君を笑わせたい。ほら見てて、おおおお、バカめとしなやくはいつもっておると笑わせたい、今日も君を笑わせたい。大声でおおおお、どんな時もかけがえのないパワーだ。ミッドナイト眠ってないと肌にちょっと悪いかもよ。あったかいと胸がほっと、やっぱ君と僕じゃないと。2年前も今夜も10年先もその笑顔は最高の宝物。笑ってたい、ずっと君と笑ってたい。ほら一緒におおおお、愛しようとなってたさらにハッピー。笑ってたい、ずっと君と笑ってたい。それだけでいい。世界中に人が薄かいる。レイトナイトいつもほんとありがとう感謝してるよ。あったかいと胸がほっと、やっぱ君と僕じゃないと。あったかいと。
I'm not gonna lie, this chart made me mad. What the heck? Why is it like that? The Project Sekai struggles, no! Sorry, Kaito.
Let the music resonate in your heart. Together we can recreate a new start. Ooh, on that borderline between what is real and yet unseen. Hear my song, follow me. Yes, it feels like you have nowhere left. Just the midnight sets in. Just look to the horizon, find where it all begins. A new constellation will lead us to boundless odyssey. Can't find
Oh, these songs are giving me dry mouth. It doesn't matter what it is, it's making me scared. I'm taking a swig like every song, I swear. Manifest that luck for yourself, Kaito. We gotta get you a bunch of 4 stars. Overwatch people are mean because they take the game seriously, just like I did. Yeah, Sleepy, I'm that guy. I would absolutely be that guy. I've actually never heard this song, Hibikase, without the hit sounds. It feels totally different. It's a nice vibe. Might join in on that action? You mean Project Sekai or them playing Overwatch? Overwatch? That's crazy, dude. I'm surprised that I stayed awake in order to watch the stream because I woke up at like 3 in the morning. Are you staying awake? Are you sacrificing bedtime to be part of the stream? Mod much does it cancel out Sacred Heart's damage up? They will add and subtract from the multipliers they give. So it should probably still be a net damage up, but I will say Tiny Odd Mushroom does not increase your tier cap, so the damage multiplier down to me is not worth it. I pretty much don't take it whenever I see it.
りながら起きたって目を伏せながら笑ったってそんなのどうせつまらないわホップステップで踊ろうか正解広隅っこでワンツーちょっとクラッとしそうになる週末感も楽しんでた僕らとプレジャーイズな次の瞬間を残そうかルックルックルクル今は世界によ
Hey yo, Akira, how are you? It's good to see you again. Good luck, Honami! Get her! I really need some hit sounds to ground me right now. I can't wait to play on the Japanese version. I'm really hoping that picks me up. Been playing a lot of Trails recently. Finally started playing Reverie like 2 days ago, and you've been spending a lot of time playing it. Nice! I still need to... I really want to take a dive into the Trails series, but I'm lacking. I have a really large physical collection of Final Fantasy games that I want to dive into. And okie dokie, Kaito, thanks for hanging out with us today. You're the best. See you later. So I want to get into that. And Persona 3 Reload's also coming out soon, so like the JRPG plate is like full. Which one's your first and which one is your favorite, Ryuzaki? Oh, I did it! I did the last part. Big moves. One step closer to the AP on that so I can start actually learning the master chart. 10 for sure? Okay. We doing a little Titus simping over here. Have you played through 10 too? All the queens. Don't get it twisted though. I may have knowledge about Final Fantasy games, but I've yet to beat one outright. I have not completed one before. I got real close on 3 and I stopped for some reason. But I think that's as far as I can say. Oh, that's not true, actually. I've played all the way through Dissidia Final Fantasy, the song that I was just playing. It's from that game. I've played through that spin-off so many times. Victory laps do not count towards any unlocks. Victory laps have, I think, 1 unlock associated with it. I think you have to do like 5 victory laps in a row for 1 secret, but other than that, they don't do much. I don't know if I would personally stream one. I feel like it would have to be like Final Fantasy 15 or 16. Just because a lot of the other ones, although they might have a narrative, like 4, 6, 7, 10, they all have like really strong narratives. For the most part, I don't think I can make them interesting. I'll just be like staring at my screen like in Genshin. Opinion on coffee cake? I love coffee cake so much. Hi Jai, how are you? It's good to see you. Don't look at me too much though, Jai. I'm not doing so hot today on Project Sekai. My energy's too low, I guess. My vibe is that of a scrub. But yeah, coffee cake is really, really good. Even like Hostess coffee cake, it's super duper sugary. But I don't know, it's so comfy. Having it with hot chocolate or coffee or even tea, it's just like, It's so warm and nice and comfy. Alright, friends, this is the last one before we switch over to the Japanese server. Carrying my motivation to keep grinding even though you haven't gotten Honami yet? You can do it, for sure. You got this. Huh? Jai? What? What do you mean? I would not believe in 1,000 years that you don't have Tandemo already full comboed. I see that all perfect. I see you. All right, friends, give me 1 second. Here in a few minutes, I'm gonna play, well, not in a few minutes. Right now, I'm gonna play a block of ads so that we don't get interrupted in the middle of Project Sekai, just like we didn't for the past hour. And then we will get on the Japanese server to play some more. I'll see you guys in a second. Hi, Omega. It's going all right. I'm having a good time, but I'm not performing as well as I should be. Looking pretty cracked to me? No, no, no. Where's that enable music video reward? Oh, see, it's weird you say that because it's like totally right there. It's totally right there, dude. I think you eat pumpkins? Huh? What do you mean? You're full of it. Hello? Why did it not do my last two numbers? Why don't you check again, pumpkin eater? Okie dokie, Jai. Still highly disappointed by how they handled the Beyond the Way special music videos. I would be like, bro, same, but I have seen a total of like 0 music videos ever.
なんか辛いことあったんか
俺で受けで話したくない力になるぜ
一体どんなことがあったそれはひでえ話でちょうだい
これをやるから元気だしな金なかなか飛んでる
眠らない夜のチャイナタウンその全てが縄バギー老若男女問わずお客使い終わったら捨てりゃいい
今夜も来たのかいお気に召したかい
愛はこれくらい
払えないのかいならばしょうがない君にぴったりの仕事があるからこっちについてきなこっちについてきな
こっちについてきな
焼かれた酒場が剥がれた女従がれた看板掲げたオーナー高々ナイフで刺されたようじゃ花からあいつの思惑通りだ気狂ってる目散歩中チュールっと前納得
超人と人と探せば勝ても真の真を奏でたまえ
殴れ殴れ殴れ縛れ縛れ縛れや
バラせバラせバラせや
バラせバラせバラせやバラせバラせバラせや
今夜のはどうかい
お気に召したかい代金はこれくらい生きてればお客死んでれば所在
果てなく無駄なくこの客ビジネス
どっちを向いてんだどっちを向いてんだどっちを向いてんだ
やるなためてるこの長者これで余計に話してくんない
Not unlike the Twilight Light special music videos. Again, I haven't seen any of them, so I don't know what they're like. My few special rules. They're not actually rules, but the things that I don't know about Project Sekai, I don't know anything about the characters. I don't know anything about the music videos. I don't know anything about the story. Does that make me a fake fan? I'm telling you, this chart is boring. 6 trillion years at least has variation in rhythm. Kinda mad I didn't get the all perfect, to be honest. That's one great. I'm really surprised. I don't usually have that kind of consistency. I'm not gonna lie, that statement is kinda... I don't know how to explain it. It's just like... That's like saying if I had the skill, I could FC Don't Fight the Music Master. We're skipping a lot of the minutia there.
Yeah, 無理めのクエスチョンはあ実のフィクション You make me 叫んなんで I know the way 目がってるばっかじゃ叶わないめちゃくちゃにされたって変わらないまあねくらえ風 Find a way ライト浴びる感覚のようなキャンドル違いですもう聞き飽きたわやめてるところまで Down turning back 無理って特に分かってんだし高くかけたねもうずっとやってらんないやそれは誰のせい終わらない夢を描こう描いてみるまま欲しかった終わらない夜を越えてこ越えてここのままあんたの後悔追いかけて合わせた手がつくてもう一度なりやまない限界の向こう側 Ready steady Yeah get out the way
See, that's the thing. Accuracy is more than that. Accuracy is one, being able to keep a beat, like just in general. Second is being able to keep up with the tempo of the song that you're playing. 3 is actually understanding and being able to execute the notes and patterns that are there. It's not just like, oh, just get more accuracy. Hey, Akus, welcome back. It's good to see you again. You can do all 3 for Phone Learn Expert? Show me the AP then. Come on, do it. If you believe you can do it, then freaking do it. Absolutely. I gotta like stretch out my back. I'm like shrimp moding out here. Can you join the room? Yeah, for sure. Let's make another one for you. That way we get the random people out of here. Is life a highway? Absolutely not. Life is definitely not a highway. I will not wait for you to do your challenge show. You can get on the next song though, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we on the same wavelength. Let's go. Hey, yo, is that Dazai for real? I wouldn't believe it if I even saw it with my own eyes. That's crazy. This song is... Give me a break. Songs like this that are just, whoa, they're not exciting to me, and I like can't get behind them. I can't get pumped up for it, and then I just lag behind. And then when I am hyped up to play them, I get so many earlies it's not even funny. What's an exciting song to me? Freaking Meltdown. It's kind of just the problem of having such a large catalog of songs and the way some of them are charted. You're inevitably not going to vibe with some of them, and then the higher difficulty ones, if I don't vibe with it, it's bad. It's bad. Can I make a burner observation? Yeah, sure. You can tell me how big my stomach is. I know I can see it right here. What do you mean say something else? I don't know what you could possibly say with the view that you have right now. You said you could do it, so do it. Hey, Bay Levon, what's up? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend's going well. Hope you're staying warm if it's super duper cold for you. Stay comfy. Okie dokie, Mel. I look forward to it. We'll never know what Silver was going to say. Is your room a higher rank? Nope, it's on the general option. If you're on the English version of the game or like the Taiwanese version or the Korean version, you won't be able to join us. This is specifically the Japanese version. Heathens. Silver heathens. Okay, Levon. We can make another room. Maybe it is entirely possible that I didn't type the code correctly. Let's give it a shot. Huh. The smell is crazy. Self-moisturizer? This is not true. That's self-crusterizer. Take out your trash. There's some leaps of logic that people just seem to not be able to jump over. Hey, Takaru, how are you? You talked to your RA for 2.5 hours? Was it like a goofy conversation? Or was it like super serious for 2.5 hours?
とサンスのパーティーこの春は蒸気を意識スイーツ切ってもえるお庭のピーピーター精一杯のピーターミスコのトレでケラケラです頼みにピーピーターおうちのピーターブレスの試合にケラケラです行きとなんだよ
Are you fucking serious right now?
お庭のピーピーター精一杯のピーターミスコのトレでケラケラです行きとなんだよケーキってちゃうの
Why are you playing with one hand? Because I got mad. If I play a lower difficulty and I don't get the all perfect, that just means I wasted my time. What's wild to me, Silver, is I was thinking like, man, it would be nice to play Overwatch with everybody, I guess, because it's like a thing that we all have played before. And immediately after I had that thought, I opened up Kotaku and an article about how they were adding self-healing to like everybody was coming to the game. And I went, yeah, it really would be nice to play, huh? Just kidding. He will protect you, Sleepy. He will protect you. We're playing fun stuff and not taking it seriously. I'm not capable. Anime for today is Freerin. What is the last thing on my camera roll? Oh. I don't know if I'm allowed to show that. Hold up. Can you, I made it look like my new figure was taking a selfie. A quite saucy one. It's not my fault, dude. What? What is this?
不完全な僕を生き写したような音色いつか途絶えてしまった歌えなくなっていった男の声のみんなの 4小節に願って夢を託して当然に抗って逆らってバカな君は歌う忘れられたって死なないで響いたその曲は希望って言うんだよやっと気がついて高鳴った胸を焦がして限界に気がついたってあがいて僕と君は歌う何回消えたって消えないで響いたこの曲はこうやってたんだろうそうだろうね初めましては届いたハイネオ
What's going wrong, Mel? My camera roll is not that scary. You don't believe that? Why? The scariest thing on my camera roll is literally me in the maid outfit. Literally. Clarend? Yeah, look at her. Kuching, Silverwolf. It's not spicy, dude. It's really not. That's spicy though. That's me though. The him with glasses. What do you mean, Sleepy? That's just my camera roll. You're scared of this song? I'm tired of this song. Hi, Icon. How have you been while you've been gone? What song do you enjoy playing? I'm not telling you because I don't want you to pick it. I want to play what the world decides to give me. I've been pretty good. The past week I've been sick. Still am sick. Well, that's disappointing. I went through all that trouble of putting on my finger sleeves and it disbanded the room. Oh, rest in peace, Mel. I'm wishing you smoother interactions with technology. Tell your phone to start being nice.
交わる線と線着飾る大好きなあれこれそれそう言ったって譲れないアイデンティティ手探り手繰り寄せても繰り返す絡まるよ気持ちの糸ねえいつだって諦めたままのリスタきりもない振り出しでも繋いでたいから外さない姫こと惹かれ合って存在移って帰らせたならねえこのままでいられるかな淡い期待に当選を塞いで曖昧知らん顔こうやって繋いでいられたんだろう縫い合わせて編み合わせて作ろうってさ何ができるだろう切り取って笑って距離取って笑えるけど笑えてるけどにじみ出した境界揺らぐ未来伝えたんならもうこのままじゃ思いやって存在移って帰らせたならねえこのままでいられるかな淡い期待に当選を塞いで曖昧知らん顔こうやって繋いでいられるんだろう痛い痛いのどっちだ
Yeah, but Paladins and Overwatch isn't the same thing. And we all know that the Overwatch team isn't exactly good at balancing things. Oh, there goes my lid. Sorry, Jeff, I didn't mean it. Did you ever play with thumbs? Yeah, for like about 2 seconds. It's not the life for me. Oh my gosh, it's on the other side of the room. They stole my lid. Mel, are you gonna get on the last one? Get in here. We're waiting for you. Preemptively, I would like to say thank you guys for playing with me today and hanging out. You guys are the best. It's always super fun to play with you guys. Even if I'm not doing the best, it's way better than playing alone.
る失敗もそれから最近聞いた音楽とが散々した総額まで完全把握なんと気がすな何も
とにかく言ったって実際の問題はその眼中私何割くらいになってるか隠してないで確信をちょうだいされどなくして語らずバイバイ困っちまうほどにキュートな彼女よし誰ダンディカンディ身勝手だってなくしこのそぶり信じねえで女のみ愛しちまうのさされど愛しちまうのさ過去を食らうほどにポップなエレジ排気口から香るラーメン
魂がまめる恋でもいいのだってこの声は
めちゃくちゃ可愛いでしょ
笑っちまうほどにキュートな彼女
正気奔放狂気短気
止まってたって目が合って一撃
千の官僚女上手
困っちまうほどにキュートな彼女もし誰バンピカンピ
身勝手だってなくしこなそぶり信じめいてい女のみ
愛していんのさ
強く愛していんのさ
Which do you think is harder, 32 FC or 30 AP? 32 FC. I think I've gotten one 32 FC. I'm way more likely to AP a 30. Way, way, way more likely. But you also have to understand Sedina. Good old Danny. Let's get the one-on-one going here. The type of player that I am, I mean, you already know. You've seen it. I have pretty good accuracy. Even if I'm scared of a song and I'm like, wow, this is whack. I'm either getting like 60 greats or I'm getting 10 or less, basically. And if I combo break on a song that I'm not completely out of reach on, it'll be like, oh, 1, 2 misses, and then 10 greats. That's just how it is. And that extends all the way up to the 31s, some 31s. Because for me, I try to best understand what I'm doing and do it confidently. If I get a great, to me that's like basically just as bad as getting a good. It means I don't understand what I'm doing. And so if I full combo a song and I have like 30, 40 greats, I'm not gonna feel good about it. I hardly consider that passable performance in the first place. And there's some players that have I don't know how to word this because it sounds like kind of shady, not shady. It sounds like I'm throwing shade at people. There are some people I've played with where they'll get really excited about a new FC that they got, and then I'll see that they have like 100 greats on it, and internally I'm like, I'm so excited for you. You're making progress. Like you're reaching your goals, but 100 greats is you're not getting it. That's 100 times you messed up on that song. But there are definitely players out there who can FC 32s, have FC'd way more 32s than I have, but they won't necessarily have the same accuracy that I do. We just focus on different things. Anyway, I'm gonna go check up on my food situation. Thank you again for playing with me, guys. And if my food isn't quite close to done by the time the ads are done, I'm gonna come back and we'll play a little bit of Star Rail before I go. Thanks, Mel. Welcome back to you as well. You think I'm doubting you? No. I'm trying to make it so that you can actually make steady progress. You seem to be getting frustrated in Project Sekai a lot, and in moments of frustration, I know it's really, really easy to just be like, I want to change this, I want to change that, I want to try this, I want to try that. You gotta take it slow. If you dive into things that are different way too much, you're just gonna flail around like a overcooked noodle on somebody's ceiling. Again, changing your note speed for your accuracy and trying to get a balance between good and early, or late and early, they're not related. They're not related. I don't know, Sleepy. I'm yapping. I'm genuinely just yapping. I don't have good analogies or comparisons, so I said words. You tell me, can an overcooked noodle on somebody's ceiling really flail around?
Time to get vigilant. What's in your prescription? Yippee!
The strength.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
There's a ceiling fan, then probably? That's fair.
Heavens. Break.
Who invited you, huh?
The Echo of War version of this fight is even harder, and I hate it. I really don't like it.
Heavens. Rise.
Commencing support. Ready for another? No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything's those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
And like, without fail, my peeps
Dormant scales.
get absolutely toasted.
World cleansing dragon.
Like, there's a chance here that Donhung or Pela just die right now.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Thanks for the support. Who invited you?
Sent a storm. Heavens surge. Break.
Thought you went to eat? I went to go check if my food was ready, but it was not, so
Ready for another?
we big chillin' out here.
What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you any favor.
The Yippee audio's so silly.
Strength. Heavens surge. Rise.
I thought this thing... Am I crazy?
No manner.
I thought it resisted imprisonment. Oh, entanglement. What's for lunch? You're very funny. I'm not answering that question.
Everything's those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Let me tend your wound. Spider-Man! Huh? Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers activated.
What's for dinner? Rotisserie chicken, some mac and cheese.
Ready for another?
Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon. Break.
Need a doctor?
Do not fret.
What's in your prescription? Saving me won't earn you any favors.
It do be sounding quite delectable.
Strength, heaven's surge. Rise!
Enemy data signet markers.
Never had mac and cheese? That... This must be a falsehood. It has to be.
You. Let me tend your wound. Everything's oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ribs with mac and cheese sounds fire as well.
World cleansing dragon.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
No cap. I still don't believe. This is almost unacceptable.
Detect ready for another.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
No manners, huh? Need a doctor? Vitamin! Thanks for the support. Enemy
Okay,
data signet markers
perhaps
activated.
I'm a little bit wrong. I think my strategy against this boss was just not great. Because aside from that one scare we had, this went way smoother. I think I do need this, actually, even though it's trash. I think I do actually need those speed boots. Have this pork chain near you. And the ribs are great, but everything else is so mediocre it makes you sad? Dude. Can't have shit. Can't have shit. This is gonna feel really weird because I have to fight that thing again today before I forget, because I need that for multiple characters. But I won't actually be able to use those materials until I go back into the Calyx for my traces. You have no level materials? Yeah, because I don't pay Hoyoverse $10 a month to give me some. It's stupid. I'm constantly just like, I'm going to do the bare minimum for my characters. I'm going to get them to level 8 traces, and I'm going to get them to level 70. Yeah, it's too much to ask for, apparently. I don't even pull 5-star characters that often. My luck in this game is atrocious. But I have nothing. The only thing I have to my name is a few credits. And even then, they're about to get sucked out of my body. The fact that I feel like well, feel like is a strong word. No. Well, not strong enough. My progress on building my characters is being hindered purely by the fact that I don't have the battle pass. It's stupid. It is actually straight up baloney. And it makes me hate my life. And destroying some barrels and getting 22 credits is not helping my situation. I don't even remember what we're doing here. What are we trying to make here? Getting the pass for that sweet, sweet R5 erudition light cone? Okay. I don't know if I have it in me, especially now that I don't have the GameStop method. I don't think I have it in me to get Battle Pass stuff. So we need to increase our research level. But Are we just making variations now? Because I've made them all that I have access to. Expand the index to obtain research points. Is there something else that I can do? Or is this like the whole thing? Have you done the quests? Oh, right, I was supposed to talk to the robot. Thank you. Thank you for the pointer for my stupidity. How timely. Researcher Asta has bought some sleeping supplies for the creations. She calls this a kitty cot. Relevant items have all been cataloged. Perhaps you can try using them to accommodate the creations you've nurtured? Yeah, I literally came here navigating a quest and I said, man, there's nothing to do. You may place your favorite creations in different areas. Similar creations tend to get along better when placed together. Oh yeah? That's crazy. Similar creations, huh? Well, how about two identical ones? Actually, no. No. How about... Yeah, how about this many? All in one place. The creations are all very pleased with everything here. They've left you a little gift. I got a bean cake. Have 5 minutes before the food you're making is done, but you can't clean the kitchen any further in the meantime. Oh, 13 minutes instead? You got time. Observing your latest achievements, you find them digging around in the trash, as though your achievements do not care in the slightest about playing in filth. They were having so much fun that they completely ignored everyone else present. Trash was scattered everywhere, and you could see some creations frowning disapprovingly at the mess. Hey, my dude, can you clean this up, please? Thanks to your efforts, many batches of creations have spawned. It's getting lively around here. I see. Well, they are still young. Their minds have not yet fully developed. But these concerns of yours are also reasonable. Even if cleaning is performed daily, similar things will keep happening. Get some good sleep, Akus. Thanks for hanging out. Stay comfy, and enjoy the weekend. They have plenty of fun like this, but other creations will suffer. Maybe we can teach them a lesson? No, please don't. This is not good. Different creations have different needs. Some like to have fun, some like to be quiet, some are sloppy, and some are germaphobes. We can modify this zone and divide them by function to try and meet their needs to the greatest extent possible. Then what should we do? Simple. Separate them according to their functionality. I've run some estimations. Their most basic needs are food and rest, and we have supplies on hand. It is wholly possible to create two separate areas based on that alone, and divide them according to their functions. Oh, nice, Remington. That's a massive W. I'm happy for you. In the dining area, they just indulge in their meals. After eating, they can play nearby. Everyone's eating anyway, so they won't care. Those in the rest area should be keeping quiet. Those who are done eating in the dining area or who have worn themselves out playing can come here for a good sleep. This way, any differences or friction between them can be gradually reduced. You just need to teach them how to use the different areas. Do we have to move them around manually? The intelligence levels among creations vary. We need to come up with a comprehensive approach. Images are the easiest way to get meaning across. You can spray a mark on the ground in different areas with graffiti of what the area is for to alleviate any confusion. But the helper robot awkwardly looks at you. I'm sorry, but my levitation height is fixed and cannot be lowered, so... Really? Leave it to me. Then I'll leave it to you. The spray device has been installed. Once you've finished the spraying, you can accommodate the creations in the corresponding areas. And please don't spray in the wrong place. This may cause unnecessary trouble for the other robots. Okay. I'm gonna spray one place and then I'm gonna go eat my food. This area has plenty of light and comfy cushions. What function should we designate for this area? That feels good. Can you move your tail over here? I need a pillow. The creations are resting peacefully here. You don't dare to interrupt this quietude. Is quietude even a word? The life form oven is nearby. There's good ventilation in here, and there's a table with chairs all set up. What function should we designate for this area? I don't know. That looks really convenient. I can eat and then just go over. My appetite's spoiled now. The creations refuse to eat here and are disgusted by your behavior. Drat, I think that's the wrong symbol. Better change it back quick. See you later, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, is that a toilet? I think he's kind of dumb. Okay. I will be back momentarily, friends. After eating my chicken and stuff. I'll see you guys soon. Do I acknowledge the timer? No. Welcome back, friends. They're happy and are getting on very well with each other, all thanks to you. Oh, hello. Hello. How are you? Also, Chingu, thanks a bunch. I can't speak anymore. Thanks a bunch for the follow. Sorry I missed it. It was like immediately after I went to go garble my food. It's my duty. You're so humble and always manage to exceed everyone's expectations. The rezoning work appears to be yielding results. I've got good news to tell you. Asta's giving me a bonus? That's not it. I'm not sure if she would reward you for this. Screwlim recently upgraded my remote systems, and my operational scope has been expanded. You can leave them with me. I will send you regular reports so you can rest easy, work on the nurture recipe, and nurture more creations. After all that, it's still just more about nurturing. Lead researcher Asta is in charge of the research progress. You can open the nurturing manual to check the progress at any time. She promised to keep updates in there. Oh, he just gave me more? For no reason? Alright, so this is the one we're gonna make. And let's see, we've got two different ones. And I think that this will give us the best chance. I am back. How was food? Food was good. It was good. I think my stinky vibe today let me just put the food down the gullet. Microwaved leftover seafood sucks. I'm gonna be honest. The only seafood I would even like give a shot at being reheated in a microwave is like maybe shrimp, and only once. Some people just came back and were banging on your door? How come? Did we do some sleuthing? Did we figure it out? That'd be your last choice? Really? At the very least, that rubbery shrimp will still taste like shrimp. The other ones just kind of get a little bit gross. I don't actually feel like I'm doing anything. I am back. Welcome back as well, Chingu. And I assume you missed it, but thank you a bunch for the follow while I was out. Oh, we think that looks like Run May? That's crazy. I'm literally just clicking the button and the percentage goes up, but I go, yep, okay. Let's get it. And I'm about to do it again. I do wonder if we'll manage. I say wonder if we'll manage. I'm always curious because I've been passively pulling on a lot of characters and stuff lately. What are the chances that we actually get Blade? Because if we're gonna get Blade, it's gonna be today. You're eating an ice cream sandwich? What kind? Is it like just your classic ice cream sandwich? Or is it like a cookie ice cream sandwich? They give us not much jade for this nonsense? Well, at least it's easy. At the very least, it's easy. You don't have Blade? No, I didn't pull from the first time. In the beginning of the game, I skipped so many people because I wanted Silverwolf. So apologies again for my voice. I'm still recovering from my illness. I saved up so that I could get Silverwolf and her light cone. And my thing before, and I'm kind of going against it right now since I'm pulling for him technically. Like whenever I get Jade, I'm like, all right, let's pull for Blade because I don't know if I want Black Swan that bad. I don't know if I want her that bad. So I'm just like, whatever. Whatever. We don't have a bam, boom, wind person on my account yet. So I'm like, okay, we'll go for it. And it'll actually give me a chance to use the destruction path on Simulated Universe. Because I don't want to build Arlen yet. He's like one of the last people I want to build. So I'm trying for that. But I wanted... Oh, not Jingliu. Oh, I forgot his name. Luocha. I wanted Luocha before I pull for Blade. But now I'm just like, meh. Okay, we got it. We got it. Listen, it's no hate for Arlen, but what is he gonna do? Tell me, let me pay you back tenfold. Is that a ramen cube? I didn't even read what we're supposed to be doing. I like the eye patch. Hold up. They have descriptions, right? This one that we're trying is this. It always loves making trouble and burnt its tail. Well, they better pay me back tenfold. I feel like I'm getting pranked. The first choice isn't right ever. This is... I don't consider this very interactive. Be careful, your panties? What about them? You interested in Sparkle and Black Swan? I don't remember who Sparkle is, but Black Swan is like kind of just whatever for me. We still haven't gotten it, yeah? There it is. It's little Bladey. The one with the feet out Tingyun style? Oh, I mean, she's kind of cute. Not because of the feet. No, dude, my panties are over there. I'm wearing boxers. Sorry, boxer briefs. Send this man to the Shadow Realm. Look at these absolute heinous accusations. Blade being silent. Okay, I want this to leave me alone. Thank you. This game's really, really bad about that. Welcome back, team. Did the dinner turn out okay? No? Bruh. I'm sorry. Oh, we only have one orange-bodied cat? Oh. Sucks. Cool. Now we just need one with the... yeah. The rice didn't cook right, and he wound up having to throw so much food away because of it. Oh, that's so sad. Do you know what adjustments you have to make for the next time? Like this part, I'm literally just hitting the nurture button. And the game goes, alright, we'll give it to you eventually. Okay, so the first, like, set of things to feed it is always wrong, no matter what. Is this one supposed to be Gwenaifen? Hi, Limu, welcome home. I'm doing alright. We're playing some Star Rail. Just big chillin'. I love that everybody's like, yeah, bring it over here. Let me see it. Think so. Salvage the meat out of it at least. Okay, that's good. As long as we're just losing rice, I don't think it's anything to stress over. Oh wow, Star Rail? I thought you were playing FNAF. Bruh, what? This game's broken. Why does it look like this? Scott Cawthon just broke my computer. Go away for 1 second and you're playing FNAF? What's going on? I don't know. This is Honkai Star Rail. And now it's turned my Star Rail crunchy. Now I'll go back. Let's see how many nights you get. I got 0 nights. I'll die on night 1, even though I don't know if that's possible. Being totally real though, I don't know if I could play Five Nights at Freddy's. I know it just I know what you just saw, and I have like 1 through 4 and sister location, but I genuinely don't think I have the facilities for that. Wait, is this the part where we get to play as Peppy? Yo, hello? Oh no. Oh no. Dude, no, 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 no. Oh no.
Old friends. Meet yet again.
My game is locked to 60 FPS again. I've been playing at 120 because of a bug for like 2 months now. Yes, my bit had consequences. My game's locked to 60 again. And it's all because of Five Nights at Freddy's. Does it feel different? Yes, it feels like ass. Sleepy, imagine if you played Overwatch at 30 FPS for the rest of your life. Sleepy, no, don't say that. No, don't say that. Y'all got Honkai Star Rail in here? Oh dear. Are you playing on a laptop? No, I'm playing on a computer. But now I gotta... I don't even know where I put it. Okay, it's on my SSD. Does it not? Aha! There it is. System 32. No, 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 no. It's not that deep. I want to see if this works. Is that old Windows? No, no, no. It's not old Windows, I assure you. Fret not. Your eyes deceive you. I'm praying so hard right now. I don't want to go back to playing at 60 FPS. I can't tell you how much I don't want to do it. Yeah, baby. I'm a genius. Died right after killing Mom's heart again? Why are you dying to that thing? That's so sad. Control Peppy to explore the current area while avoiding the monsters along the way. I'm honestly scared for the day I can tell FPS drops like that. You would be surprised at how fast it happens, Sleepy. So here's the timeline for me. So I went from, you know, Minecraft gamer, I played like MapleStory, a little bit of Roblox, stuff like that. Like the frames didn't even matter as long as my game worked. It was like we're playing the game. And then Minecraft on my shitty laptop with no GPU. Like no back then, like nobody had a good laptop. And they also like high key didn't exist. So like minimum settings on Minecraft, 20 frames per second on a good day. And then I go on vacation to visit my family in Malaysia, and they had an all-in-one PC that had like, it had a dedicated GPU inside of it somewhere. It was an NVIDIA chip. And I could go on normal settings and get 30 FPS, and I went, dude, this is exactly like real life. Look at how smooth it is. And then fast forward a little bit more, and we're now in the era of me having an Xbox 360 where, you know, like 30 FPS on most things. Some games went 60, and I was like Diablo 3? Whoa, this is so smooth. Fast forward a little bit more, and I get my first gaming laptop. And I start playing stuff like Team Fortress 2. And that's when I know, like, 60 FPS. That's when I get the real taste. And then I get another laptop, more stable frame rates, so now I know stability. This has happened over 4 years.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
And then in 2016, I build my first computer.
Told ya. Here.
And to pair with it, I got a 144 hertz monitor.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
And so then I could really tell. Like, I went from 60 FPS Overwatch to 144 hertz Overwatch, and I'm not gonna lie to you, the first time I did that, I didn't get motion sickness, but my eyes did kind of glaze over, like, what am I looking at? And then a couple years ago, I think, I've got the monitor that I have now with my new build. My new build. It's also now 4 years old. We've got a 240 hertz monitor, and I'm gonna be honest, with the build that I have with this 2080, I haven't really been able to hit 240 steady on like anything. If I put Fortnite in a toaster mode, we can push 300-400 in scarce areas with nothing going on, but once a fight starts, we hover like 220. If I go into an area that's got a lot of player builds or natural buildings like tilted, then it goes to like 120 at the very worst. So I'm sensitive, just even in like the 200 to 240 range. If there's a variance, I can feel it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can read this stuff today. I feel like I'm just losing it. Actually, wait, you know what might be worth a shot? If this works in Star Rail. Where's Genshin? Hello? This is not Genshin. Was gonna buy a PC my brother sent me because I don't know how to build one. I've had this for 8 years. I would say take the plunge.
Let me see.
Remington, you have a PS5. You play Genshin at 60. You also play Genshin? Of course I do. Who do you take me for? You think a new age Hoyoverse player wouldn't be playing...
Let me see.
Wouldn't be playing Genshin Impact as well? I will say I probably will skip out on playing Zenless Zone Zero. What I've seen does not seem to scratch my gaming itches that much, and I can't do 3 at once. Does the PS5 go into helicopter mode like the PS4? I don't know. I really don't know, Sleepy. Because the most annoying thing about the PS5 for me is that I've got the disc version, and I always have a disc in mine. And even when I'm playing a game that doesn't use the disc, my disc tray is just going... Like, bruh. But part of the problem that some people have with their PS4s is quite literally just the fact that they haven't ever cleaned it. And all that dust buildup makes it go into, like, hyperdrive to compensate for the fact that it can't push as much air. I'm Peppy! Little dude. On Genshin specifically? Well, there's your problem. The PS4 Genshin experience straight up sucks. Even when I started playing it, I was in 2020, late 2020, when I started playing, I was already just like, dude, everything takes forever to do. Ooh, Peppy, come on! Would you drop Star Rail? I do like it. Especially the humor. The zoomer humor of Star Rail is... It puts it way up there for me. My big frustration with the game is technically with the more difficult content in the game. Like all this endgame stuff that's basically pandering to the people who've paid tons and tons of money for their upgrade materials and whatnot. I get real frustrated because I don't have the facilities that they have. I don't have all the 5-star characters, and I haven't been able to build them all up because I haven't bought the battle pass. Like, I've had 2 battle passes so far that were gifted to me, and even then, where are we right now? My dude, I don't have anything. Was thinking of only playing Trailblaze missions when Zenless Zone Zero comes out. I hope you like it. Oh no. Oh no. What characters do you want? Freaking all of them. Just like with Genshin, I want the coverage. for me right now, not only do I not have good coverage on my, like, damage characters, like, I can't freeform my teams. Oh, I didn't even see that. That sucks. I can't form my teams just like, oh, we need this to use this or whatever. Do you have Jingliu? No, I don't. But I don't have my... I have a decent chunk of support characters now, because, like, I've built my Pela, I've got my Tingyun, Silverwolf, Ranmei, just all those people. They can help me out just fine. But Sui is going to be my first quantum DPS character. In terms of wind right now, Sampo's the only one that is built up. Donhung was on my, like, list for a little bit, but we've got other things to worry about now. Kafka's my only lightning DPS character, and from what we've gathered from this pure fiction stuff and whatever, damage over time doesn't always cut it. I can't do what they want me to do with my damage over time team. I have Kafka? Yeah. I couldn't get her light cone, though. I do need defensive options. We have Lynx now, but I've got Lynx, no Eidolons. Still need to build her up. She's going to be pretty much next in line after I get done with Ranmei and Sui. I've only got Bailu, and I've only got Natasha. And Natasha, even with Eidolons and having her built up to be, like, the best healer she can be, she doesn't cut it. She's not that good. With Kafka, we can do almost all contents, right? Yes. Getting through the main stuff, she's totally fine. But any high difficulty stuff, it's very situational. They always have something to really lean toward a certain team composition. And when you don't have all the characters, especially in this early time right now, it's tough to get that stuff done. But yeah, Natasha, Bailu, they don't cut it. I don't have Japard yet. I don't have Luocha. It's just... Zila, it's kind of wild to me how fast it felt like she got power crept. Or maybe it's just the fact that the hunt doesn't always go that hard. I think my only hunt character that I use, I think, might just be Topaz. But a lot of people don't like Zila. They just like her character, her aesthetic, or the way she attacks, not necessarily how she performs in battle. What's his face, Yunqing? People really don't like my boy. They'll like him as a character. I don't know anybody that actually uses him. How come we can't pet Peppy? Would you pull for meta? Yeah. Of course I would. I mean, in a sense, me pulling on Fushuan just to try to get a Lynx, I did 50 pulls on there. Does that not sound like pulling for meta? Played since before Zillary run, and people told me she's the best. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to people about who you should and should not pull for. You can do your own research on their kits, or maybe find some guides on like Hoyo Lab or Reddit, something like that, and then make your own decision from there. But I say just pull for the characters you like and the characters you think are cool. And if when a character comes out, if you've got the Jade and you go through their trial or whatever and you really like them, go for it. I don't know, pulling for meta isn't really Topaz. I mean, I will admit, Sleepy, I haven't pulled for meta too much. I haven't followed any people that talk about the game. I don't. It's kind of like with Genshin. I don't follow anything, so I just have my own experience to go off of. When it's pulling for meta, it's only pulling for the characters that people see as overpowered. And my track record is in terms of meta, not very hot. So we've got Topaz, which is my wife. We got Silver Wolf, which is my wife. She happens to be quite good. Kafka is pretty. She happens to be good. Dan Heng is one of my only meta pulls. Argenti, I'm pretty sure I wanted one of the 4 stars on his banner. Might have been Lynx still, but he came home early.
To champion beauty and courage.
And that's my characters. I got Ron May recently. A very nice surprise. But yeah, with a roster like this, I don't feel like I have options to do anything. I feel helplessly excluded from the endgame content. Now that I have some kind of knowledge for the game, I think Shui's better than Zila. Sorry if I'm wrong. I mean, it's just an opinion. I haven't used Shui yet. I'm trying my best to get her leveled up. I just don't have any materials. And I was thinking about it earlier. The first thing I think I'll try with Shui is running her, Silver Wolf, and Run Mei together. It should be pretty easy to shred some weakness like that. And then I'll probably just throw Bailu in there like I do for every team. I will give Star Rail one thing. It's that the 4-star characters oftentimes feel... They can still feel pretty lame. Like, I think Sushong's a little bit dry. But, dude, a lot of the 4-star characters are just as cool as 5 stars. For real. I'm pulling on Blade, so maybe I can get Blade. I'm also pulling on Blade so I can get Sui Eidolons. And I have only gotten Tingyun in March. Shui's on Blade's banner? Yeah. It's the same 4 stars. Yo, we got a Yanqing hater. Funny. Thought he was second half for some reason? Nope. He's going the same time right now.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You have 2 hours? Yeah.
What's in your prescription? Go Numbie! You don't look so good. My turn. Here.
Honestly, though, I do see myself using Topaz in quite a few teams, which it sounds really weird to say, but if somebody has a follow-up attack and has it as like a main part of their kit, it's very, very tempting. Will you miss me in those 2 hours? Of course I will. Don't be silly. This is so silly. Wait, what is that green? Prevents teleportation? Okay. It's weird. I want Kafka, but I want Jingyuan too. I really wanted to pull for Jingyuan. But I think that was still in my phase of saving for Silverwolf, question mark? He's a little bit confused right now. Oh, okay. We go under this door. Who do you guys think is better? Out of Kafka or Jingyuan? It really depends. Okay, I'm not seeing any rails this time. But if you have some damage over time characters already, like Sampo, then I would say go for Kafka. It gives you a little bit of flexibility on other things. But people's general opinion of Jingyuan is surprisingly low for how cool he is. But if there's a one single big enemy you have to fight, Jingyuan's not going to be your man for it. Remington, why aren't you going to activate the C6, huh? Oh yeah, Dr. Ratio's coming home soon. It's another character I gotta build that's just gonna stress me out even more because I don't have materials. It's very nice of them to give us a 5-star. Seriously. It's dope. Hope he's great. I can't keep up with building my characters. I'm going for the bare minimum, mind you. Like, I'm not going for the perfect relics. They're so far from it. Speaking of which, the speed boots for Run May. This is the relic that I'm putting on my 5-star character. Legit. Do you do your assignments? I do, every day. That's how you felt starting Genshin? Yeah, except I've been playing Star Rail for like half a year. I didn't feel like this 6 months into Genshin. Have you so gosh darn cute? But I guess one thing to keep in mind is I'm pretty sure I did buy the battle pass for a very long time in Genshin. I have a lot, probably over a year's worth of them purchased. So I can't make the same comparison, I guess. Regret pulling for Zila on her first banner because he could have gotten Jingyuan. Dude. The regret of the Zila regret, like, hurts me secondhand. I got really salty because everybody was like, I got Zila, I got a 5-star, and I got all these 5-star characters. I was without a 5-star for a very, very long time. I think it wasn't until the second version that I actually got one, and it was Clara. And then she carried me through the entire game. But I was stuck on that one playstyle. It was mind-numbing. Used up all your karma on Genshin? Well, I tell you what, Sleepy, Genshin better keep it up. I'm not about to fall behind on characters now. Skipping Navia was already painful enough. We didn't even do anything productive. Ooh, new bed frame? This is huge. You don't have Navia? I do not have Navia. I could get Navia right now if I wanted to. Well, wait. The banner might be over already. No, yeah, it's right in Shogun right now. I could have gotten Navia if I wanted. I have like 21,000 primos right now. I still can't believe how you got D-Luke so early. Oh, so this is like one big storyline. Okay, cool. One more and he's C6? Dude. You have a C5 D-Luke? I'm actually kind of upset because both Keqing and Mona have one constellation that doesn't actually do anything because of bugs, and they don't really acknowledge it. And I don't know about Keqing. Keqing might be like C2 or C1 for me. But my Mona's like C4, and I feel like I'm just not benefiting from it at all. One, because I don't use Mona that much. I don't think I've used her ever in Abyss. But I've got such a high constellation, and I don't feel compelled to use her anyway. Sad thing now is that I don't think I even want Tignari constellations either. I think I just want weapons. Just give me another Amos bow so I can give it to Lenny. Give me another Primordial Jade Wing Spear so I can give it to Raiden Shogun or somebody. So many old 5-stars have that one useless con. Xiao C4. Is C4 Xiao the defense increase? It sure is. I don't know. My boy gets kind of rattled around sometimes. Maybe it would help a little bit. I don't think I care about a C1 anymore for an extra skill. If I want somebody C1 that does that, I would rather it be on either Yulon or Shenhe. Those two characters, I desperately want their skill constellation. And I would also... It's no secret that I already want Eula at C6, but I would like Eula at C6. Having the same cooldown for both push and hold, oh, sounds so good. Though I actually am apprehensive about pulling for a character's constellations aside from Kazuha. Considering that I've kind of been put in this situation because I was pulling for Eula. You love Eula? Yeah. Eula is one of the only characters... Now, mind you, Chingu, I have every character in Genshin Impact except for Kirara, Albedo, and Venti. I have everybody else. All of them. And Eula is the single character that I pre-farmed for. Sucrose, look, I turned myself into a cat. A cat Beto! You must be a whale? No, I'm not a whale, dude. I haven't bought a top-up in over 2 years. Literally nobody believes me. Dumb excuse? What's up? It's been a while. How are you? How's the railing going? Pretty well. We're big chillin'. We're doing this silly little event. Running around as Peppy. Chatting about various Hoyoverse things. That is not what that looked like. Oh, nice, Remington. Are you putting it? Sorry. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know why I'm yawning. Are you putting it on your Raiden Shogun or your Xiangling? Oh, these guys are really rude. I'm sorry, the fried rice? I legitimately cannot make sense of what is going on in this event. Honestly, Remington, all you gotta remember is that for silver, I got the catch to R5 from not having the catch in one night. It took me like maybe 2 or 3 hours. You're actually reading it? I'm skimming it, and it just gets more confusing the more I pay attention. I would be reading it out loud, but I don't think I can handle that today. We're debating? Had a little joyride on your electric scooter? Your electric scooter, Takaru? Or did you get on like a bird? Danganronpa? It kinda. Oh no, dude. Ever had mooncake? Only a couple times. I want to have some fresh mooncake. All the ones that I've had have been dry. Kind of sad. Busted. We actually did something. Have you so small? Yeah. You can hold him gently. Which polearm do you all recommend? Are you talking about one to craft? Since you have billets? Staff of Home was pretty goated. Wish I had one. Oh, I messed up. There we go. We did it! And I only messed up once. I'm glad that's over. Did y'all pre-farm for Dr. Ratio? While we had the double Calyx thing going on, I did like maybe one run for Hunt. So no, I'm not ready for Dr. Ratio. But with how all my people are set up, Luca needs to have his relics leveled up. Sway needs to have her traces and her relics leveled up. And Ranmei needs one more relic. And then we gotta level her stuff up. Everybody's like set up for success here. But I gotta get through those 3 characters before I can start building Dr. Ratio. It's gonna be really annoying. I wouldn't stress about the materials you get from assignments, Sleepy. Because honestly, if you go through like Swarm Disaster on the simulated universe and go through that stuff, you're gonna get so many monster parts that you will never care about the ones you get from assignments ever again. Definitely barbecue sauce, Takaru. Do you guys think he's good with Welt? I'm unsure. I don't remember his kit anymore. I just know that he's got follow-up attacks. But depending on how it procs, it could be that way. But the way that I use Welt is purely, I don't use him for damage, I just use him to imprison enemies. So that I've only run him with Danhung so far in Bibiter Lunai. I pretty much just use him to delay enemies so that my Danhung can do as much as possible in the shortest amount of time. Yeah, that would make sense. Topaz is paired well. Topaz pairs really well with other people who have high follow-up attack damage. So your Clara's out there. She might work with Blade, but I don't know. I don't know if his stuff counts as follow-up attacks whenever it procs. But I like using her with Clara a lot, and I do plan on putting Topaz with Dr. Ratio when he comes out. Planar I just sent you could have been peak. If it's... I haven't opened it yet, Ajax. If I open this and it's a planar piece with like both crit stats and attack percent with a shitty main stat, I'm gonna slap you. Is this for Mommy Runmei? Could have been. Could have been. Honestly, if you want to go all out for your Runmei, Ajax, the substats you want to see the most of, speed, break effect. Other than that, you just want stats to let your Runmei survive. Yeah, we're gonna need some elaboration, Silver. Alright, friends, give me just 1 second. I am gonna go run a block of ads. It is about to start itself in here, like a minute and a half. There's nothing I can do in that time. So get up, get some water, put some lip balm on. Don't lick your dry lips now. Dry lips have an ass. I'll see you guys in a second. Oh, dude, no way. Hold on a moment. Is this being for real right now? Why would it do that? I had it in my grasp. Time? Read your own clock. We're not even in the same time zone. I don't know what you mean by time. You can guess it? I don't think I can. Sure, yeah, time. Yes.
Steady.
Why is the audio bugged on this whenever we start? It's kind of weird.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Half of the first turn has no sound effects.
You don't look so good. Here.
Annihilate.
The bugs are bugged.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Yes, I get it. I gave you an answer.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to
Not these guys again? What about these guys?
Mission command.
Let them cook.
Mission command.
They're not stinky, they're just dead.
I wanted your prescription.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
For real, where are their sound effects?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, we can't understand Peppy anymore. I'd believe it. I would believe it. Bruh, Takaru. Not the cat. Not the cat. Oh, this is also a permanent addition to the game. Oh, a slight, ever so slight mistake. What pity are you? I have no clue. Not that far. I'm maybe like 30 at the highest. Is this one supposed to look like Screwlum? Surely not. This one's just basic. So I don't like that these these creations talk. I was really thrown off when I read the text boxes the first time. Scrollum's so chill. Look at that mustache. I think Scrollum would probably be a support. Oh, cute. Also, they don't look like they need grooming. They don't look very furry. Good old Herda. Thank you. The 10th rare critter is not one you combine to get. That's probably something really good to know. I appreciate it. What is that title? What about it? Something wrong? You think eventually we'll meet all the members in the Genius Society? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh my gosh, I have to do... Wow. I forgot how much that takes. Luca's almost got his mid relics leveled up. We're like so close. Takaru, I don't know how you operate like that. I genuinely don't know how you do it. I don't believe that there's a single person out there that actually just pays attention to this part of the screen and this part only. Like, I've got the stupidest face known to man. What are you looking at? You too, Crep? No way. No! No, no, no! You guys are crazy. I don't believe you. I don't believe this for a second. Do you think the gameplay would hook me in for 1.5 years? I don't know, but, you know. You know. It's been over half a year. How do you feel? How do you feel, Crep? We've almost spent enough time together to birth a child. I'm not, I do not have personality. I'm so dry. Because of you. What you just said, I'm going back to calling you Diaster. Okay. Cool. There are still people who call me that anyway, so I wouldn't be bothered that much. I don't know which one of these. Oh, wait. The first one's never the right one. The people here kind of wild. Welcome to the crowd, Chingu. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, I didn't make it. Which one did I... Which one are we making? This one. Yeah, Ajax isn't one of them. He's the real one. Is this an American thing? No, no, no. No, this is international. Oh! This one's cute. What's the matter, Ajax? You can, like, submit a report, I guess. And then I'll act like I'll read over it. You gonna get destroyed by Burner tomorrow? What's happening? Who's looking at the reports? Me. Oh. So you're the cannon fodder? I'll tell you what, how about you just beat Burner's ass instead? Can I look over them and have the final say? No. Absolutely not. Oh wait, I gotta read the thing. So we can get a hint. Sunglasses are very cool. Not sure where you found them. I don't see sunglasses. Well, hopefully one of you guys pulls out with the beginner's luck. I don't appear to have a purple. That counts as purple? That's crazy. So excited for the day I can ban someone that isn't a bot? Oh. Oh, you guys want that to happen? That's kind of wild. Silver's ready to fight anybody who asks a question like, hey, can I post this thing? And Silver's like, if it's your portfolio, I'm gonna send you to the moon. I get offended, but also I'm like, this is my. I make my own stream stuff, and they pop in, and they're like, "Can I show you my portfolio? Like, I can make you stuff." I'm just like, doesn't look that bad. Oh my god, it's Kafka. She gonna send us titty pics again? Saying the things we do here would probably get timed down in most chats, though. Really? Like what? No, Takara, I would not. Aw, Kafka liked it. Dude, you can't do that to Kataru. To Takaru. To Rakatu. Dude's gonna explode. Well, I don't feel like the chat here is that bad. Might be down bad sometimes, but I mean the goblin mode stuff doesn't go that bad. I haven't been made extremely uncomfortable. Like, really ever. There was one time that happened recently where somebody was like saying things to somebody else in chat, and I was like, hey, what are you doing, bro? That's like another person. I'm parasocial bestie. That's surprising? I don't think so. What does it mean? What does what mean? I'm also still absolutely laughing about... Does anybody else need to be leveled up? Alright, we're kind of stuck there for now. That's cool. We can accumulate. We can accumulate what you just said. What did I say? Sleepy, if somebody ever talked shit on you, I would be like, I will rain down hell upon you. You will literally die in scorched earth. Want to hear something tragic? No, I don't want to hear a tragedy, but tell me anyway. I'll find a way to ban them without being a mod. That's the dedication we like to see. Nearly out of dried mango? Oh! Fuck! That's the worst.
Oh, let's see. Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Let me tend your wounds. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I haven't told you guys, I don't think, but I've had multiple dreams in the past couple months about buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and it's devastating me. I hate it so unbelievably much.
Break.
It's not a sign. I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Who invited you?
I saw a Yu-Gi-Oh card that was like an Exceed pendulum monster. What the fuck does that even mean?
Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Need a doctor?
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Forgot how you used to send people to super hell for not sleeping? I'll still do it. Ajax threatened somebody earlier. Littlefoot doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh. He did, however, offer to buy 2 starter decks for us to play.
Scared yet?
Whoa, Absalon. Howdy, howdy. Actually, you got me a little bit confused, friend. What's the stream schedule looking like? You were streaming pretty late yesterday, but we're in the wee hours of today. One of our many wonderful mods here in the chat tonight. Can we get a yup? Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Heaven's surge.
You guys be on top of it. Did you figure out your microphone yet? You had me like reeling. I was twisting and turning in pain. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. The priorities come first. 21 million damage with Herta? Where in the world did you do that? Littlefoot comes out of nowhere. Ask, and he shall show up. Nah, for real, Creb, what the heck are you doing in Simulated Universe? Different audio source, you gotta select it. You gotta select it manually. You gotta do everything manually. If something's automatic, you don't want it. The new Simulated Universe lets you do some broken things with the dice. I actually haven't played the new Simulated Universe. I've still been going through Swarm Disaster on the last little bits. It's like the audio interface is running 2 separate sources, but the Discord only takes 1, so you have to combine them. What? That sounds like a load of baloney malarkey. We were just yapping, Littlefoot. I was talking about how I had multiple dreams in the past couple of months about buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And yeah, there was an Exceed pendulum monster that I saw online and my brain exploded. It was like a level 10 Exceed monster. That was also a pendulum. I was like, how could this possibly be practical? When are we gonna do another hymn creation stream? I don't know. I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist. I don't have good ideas. I'm an idiot. I mean, it isn't the fucking Fusion Exceed pendulum tuned monster. What? You just said words. You just said card types and went, yeah. You got it, Absalon. You got it. I'll try to sprinkle my wisdom over there. You have 17 people with ideas right here? I can't enact them, though. I'm stupid. I still want to just do a waving emote, and I'm like, I don't know how to animate. No, Silver. Idiot. Stupid. Stultus. Oh, wow. I'm in a group chat with all the important people. He'll cry from happiness. The one you made before wasn't bad? The one that I made before? Supreme King Zark? I gotta see this. I feel like this is not the card. The guy that looked like D colon. Oh, silly little dude. Where's he at? Yeah, welcome to Yukio. It's a lot of text. So I made 3 doodles today. This one is my favorite, the one that Sleepy just mentioned. Ignore the auto white balancing, completely messing up everything. Little dude here. He's looking a little devastated. We've got the extremely cursed front facing him. And then I don't know where he came from. But this one, he's looking extremely polite. He looks extremely polite. Why did you just show a pic of me? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean it. I hope it didn't dox you. The buff body thing just doesn't work. Oh, what? My favorite pair of socks just... Today is devastation after devastation. One of my pairs of Shiba socks now has a hole on the big toe.
Oh, big!
My toe is hanging out of my sock. Proof? No! You're not getting a look at my toe. Oh my god. This is beyond upsetting. This is so beyond upsetting. It's gonna cost extra. It's gonna cost extra. $200? No, dog. 2,000. You said 200 during the workout stream? It was a one-time discounted rate. Bro. Look! You can't see because it's getting green screened. There's a hole! There's a hole in the fucking thing. It's so gosh darn cute, though. Nah, it's gonna happen to other parts of the sock too, Sleepy. There are other parts that are like extremely thin. It's a fat fucking L. And when I put them on today, I was like, dang, I wear these way too much. They're gonna break on me. The sad thing is that the arcade definitely doesn't have these as prizes still. And there's no shot. You're not gonna use Dr. Ratio? How come? I can't do long socks too often. I will wear them to the gym, or if I have to wear something very snazzy. But other than that, nah, you won't catch me doing that. So what's popping now? Like, oh shoot, we gotta accommodate them. I don't really know. You guys are all similar. Let's get you in there. And their colors are too dang unique. Lawfu gang. Yeah. Oh, just too many DPS characters in comparison to the rest? That kind of makes sense. Where is the... Oh, no, I got it. I think this means I'm just done with the event. The only 5-star you skipped was Silver Wolf? What do you mean? I love that I haven't gotten this yet. Poor old Ethereum Wars is never going to get finished. Nah, skipping Silver Wolf is a massive L. Massive, massive L.
Time to get vigilant. Commencing support. Need a doctor? Finally! Thanks for the support.
Heavens. Rise.
No manner.
Can you not?
Ready for another?
Heavens, sir. Break.
Who invited you?
That's kind of the situation I was in. I'm just like, yeah, bro. Ain't gonna lie. I'm not pulling on everybody because I want to stay for somebody else, not because I don't want them.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Doing those matching tomes in Sumeru for the first time and I'm fuming? I don't recall. What is it? What actually is it?
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let your boy be a knower. Give me a slight bit more on the details.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Ready for another? Let me pen your wound. Who invited you? Huh?
Heaven's surge. Break.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
It's one where you gotta find a set somewhere and match that with another set. I don't remember doing that.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Enemy target ready for another?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge.
Need a doctor?
There's a lot going on for sure.
No manners, huh?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Who's gonna be here in 18 minutes? That's very specific.
What's in your prescription? Enemy data secure.
How do you tolerate waiting for food for so long? Don't you order it when you're hungry?
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is working. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready for another?
I sense a storm.
Oof, I don't.
cleansing dragon.
What if he runs into some problems? What if he gets lost?
No manners, huh? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
If I ordered when I was hungry, I would not be hungry when I got the food. Sounds really weird to say, but it's true.
Heaven surge. Break.
You bully! See, it's not over! I won't make the same mistake twice. But I want to know. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Net markers activated.
The trick is to always be hungry. I would die. That's too much emotional damage.
Surge. Rise. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
You don't look so good. Spider-Man!
Poor Asta, yeah, it's... This boss fight is really rude.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret. The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Let me tend your wound.
And yes, I know I am making them multiply and making this garbage happen. That's part of my problem. But I'm greedy and I'm like, oh yeah, if we make more, then we can give the big boy more debuffs. I actually... Double HP on this, I'm probably going to use that on Ranmei instead. What does yours look like? Okay. Oh, this one's got double defense. This one has another slot I could go into. It might roll break effect. Sway my queen. I'm not cute. Let this be known. I'm not. I'm not cute. Like Will Poulter? Not... No! I will not say that Will Poulter is cute. Certainly not. Are you sick? Catch a cold? Yeah, I've got something. Who knows what, though. Takaru, no. No. That is some bogus.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Muscles do not make you cute.
Time for some hardship.
They just don't.
Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Heaven surge.
We can disagree.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Some meat on the bones can enhance you for sure, but like some people, doesn't do anything for them. Like Will Poulter. That dude looks like he had his face photoshopped on his body. And it's very uncanny.
Old friends meet yet again.
What's this Will Poulter Slater? That's your twin? I do not look like him. I look nothing like him. How can you say that? Takaru, how can you betray me like this? I don't know what I can do here that's like... doable in a normal amount of time. Did somebody say Trailblaze Continuance?
All remains as it did yesterday.
That's not me! I don't even want to look like that. Not me, sorry. I'm being ganged up on right now. I don't look like this dude. This is so fake. It's just not. Need to do a Discord poll? No. I'm taking control of the everything here. There's no resemblance. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. I've also definitely deflated over the past month. For sure, for sure.
Heriter Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
That's crazy. Where did Herta go? Listen. I'm not saying you can't call me cute. I will just disagree with you. But I'm drawing a line that you cannot say that I look like Will Poulter, because I just don't. Imbecilic, that's crazy. Insane language right there. I don't know who this Diaster is, but he sounds pretty cute. You don't look like him, but he looks like you? He does not look like me. This is just not facts. Yeah, poor me. Alright, Give me 1 second. You know, it's top of the hour. It's that time. We gotta relinquish ourselves to the lords of Amazon. Why is Jaden poor? Because I didn't run this advertisement that's about to hit your eyeballs. Of course. I'll see you guys in a second. You should have a funky minigame during the ads? What? What would that even... We need Jaden lore trivia hosted by him. Welcome back, team. Lottery games? We don't do
This was a
gambling.
premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their
It's
strategies
Asta.
are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we...
It's
need
Mr.
him.
Ratio.
The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
Nah. Gambling addiction is not attractive.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Hand him over.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you?
You could so cosplay him.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions.
Hang on.
Please be patient.
Nah,
Asta will
definitely not.
explain it all to you.
You'll have to give me a little bit to
You
muscle
probably know
up.
the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
There was no surveillance?
No. The attack happened on a base outside the station.
You can be
No
Ito?
surveillance
Yeah, with my
footage.
noodle arms? Absolutely. I could totally be Ito.
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to
Oh,
start
no,
some new
I don't mind.
collaborations with Herta.
I went along with the joke, I promise.
Graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof
Rib
response to
time.
these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius?
Survey
Quite
says,
if you ask me.
ain't no way.
Excuse me.
Huge.
you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Probably running errands for Herta?
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
I don't know what I was doing.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
Why didn't you do it, Sleepy?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
You gotta prove your point. And
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
welcome back, Silver. How was the
If
shower?
only there were some hints. Then maybe.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Because I'm trying to level up this racist lamp to get a chest. Oh no.
Herta mentioned Asta.
You really do be working hard for the
Right.
desert.
I think I visited Asta.
Wanted to smack Ratio senseless the entire quest line? What did he do? I guess we're gonna find out.
Before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember.
You could have just played me on a Bluetooth speaker and I would have been right there.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Ah, my hazy memory, it's failing me.
Seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
This is a very weird way of deducing what you did.
Despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
Jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
A wubbaboo. That doesn't sound right.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios.
I still wish that they didn't interrupt the other amazing music in the game with battle music every 2 seconds.
I haven't seen them all day.
So not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person too?
I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
So I will say Sumeru kind of stretched itself thin with a lot of stuff. Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms through conducting key conversations with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate. What? Hey, Google.
Exculpate.
That's stupid. Your order's wrong? What did they give you instead? Just hit 50,000 burgers? What are we saving up for? I always get scared when people say that. I don't remember what all is available in the burger shop, so it always sounds really ominous. Burritos? Huh? I'm sorry, Sleepy. I just need the body confidence to cosplay again.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen.
Ratio hair blue? Let's see here.
What's that?
I got this. I can do this. One second, I totally got this. Mm-hmm. We're gonna call it Ratio Blue. Except it's not blue at all. Color theory moment. I literally just color picked Dr. Ratio's hair, I promise. I swear to you. I color matched his hair. Check Discord. Chips and guac, a quesadilla, and 2 burritos? What are you gonna do about it? I guess we got the Dr. Ratio purple. I don't know how I feel about this.
Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Also, Arlen absolutely sounds like a girl.
I know you're upset.
What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
You have an hour? Yeah, give or take.
They seem to be hiding
Nilu's
something.
voice actress? I can hear it. I can hear it, absolutely.
Is there something you need?
I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too.
Busted.
That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog?
Yes, well, Peppy isn't here, you see.
Never tried authentic burrito and Mexican foods? Try it.
Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
At the very least,
Can you
get some
maybe talk
cilantro
to
in
me
there.
Next time.
Is there a problem?
Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Don't have it here? Oh, that's
Careful.
very
The fragmentum
unfortunate.
in this area is very unstable.
We're walking the dog. We're walking. You know, doing that stuff.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Deep breath.
Heaven's servant. Break. The consequences are mine to bear.
Hey, pal, what are you doing?
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Beat his ass.
Stay calm. Stand down.
Talk. Welcome, customers. 1,000.
The scarabs really weren't that bad. Even if you didn't have all the places unlocked, I don't think it was that bad. Bored in the house, I'm in the house bored. Bruh. I never thought I would hear that ever again.
Do not fret. We sent a storm to Heaven's servant. Rise.
That is such a, like, specific memory.
Seize the moment.
The strength to Heaven's servant. Break.
People stress themselves out over Genshin for that kind of stuff way too hard. The only thing I understand is stressing yourself out over events. Are you really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about?
The one that has no body, but is alive.
That's all you got? Too abstract.
What? That's all Herta said. That's crazy. I've never been gifted primos in my life.
Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
She said it might be a wubbaboo.
Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right.
Oh, that's a huge W. Huge W, Takaru. Free food and extra? I heard something like that also exists in the...
Huh? What did I say?
Who knows?
Huh.
Yeah, you can gift primos.
Now that you mention
Real
it,
shit.
I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
How do you gift primos? I don't know. I haven't done it before.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Okay, what's the point of me opening this?
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
There's so many Sumeru songs that are so emotional.
Huh? My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other.
Since when do you have Inhibitor Lunai? I've always had him. Always, always, always. He's my hardest hitting dude. Are you gonna save some for later, Takaru?
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find the information?
Maidens of Sanctity is so... dude. I think that's my teapot song right now. I appreciate the lurk, Cloudy. You're the best. I hope you stay comfy. Hope your weekend's going well. I haven't made any progress yet.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
I heard you're in a bit of trouble.
Just business as usual.
The Vorukasha Oasis music is also... I don't remember which version or what time of day I prefer though.
Has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Researchers' disappearances?
Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret.
The guac is nice? Excellent.
However, as you can see, it's
I
hard
don't
to
remember
keep
the last time I had
secrets in a sardine
guacamole.
can like this.
Probably it was in a burrito.
Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Do you need my help?
That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to
Not the
solve
mod
problem for the
sticks.
space station.
Give him a little scrape.
So I did
Get
consult
the burnt
someone else
pieces
other than
off.
Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember.
They're not
who
my
it is.
mozzarella sticks. I would have just eaten them.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
I don't know. It sounds kind of sketchy.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table.
Why does he sound like
If
that?
you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words.
They do be yapping.
Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
Can we have an emote of him yapping? What would that look like? Scampoo in disguise? Maybe. Maybe. Mouth open and close. When you say that, I just imagine like the cat that goes...
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
I do wonder if I'd be able to do that.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence.
Yep, basically.
Though I
You got
confess
it.
I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry if I can interrupt.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned.
Why did we repeat it twice?
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About the researchers' disappearances?
How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
That's metal. They were on fire.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong.
Huh?
Huh, she's not wrong. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
Sirius is a POS of shit.
Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis.
I can't believe they gave them a
but it
body.
needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
This is such a weird structure.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
Original?
Send me a
It's been like 8 million years since I've seen you. Good morning. Energy life form?
That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway,
How have you been?
work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Been busy with work? That is fair. That is fair. Hopefully not too stressful.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
Not stressful? That's good at least.
So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative
Cirrus
you're
is just
sticking to,
rude.
then indulge me.
The way of the
Who,
world.
pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Herta?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Carrots are good.
Mr. Ratio,
They don't really miss
your style
ever.
of questioning would seem to have a
Except,
preconceived bias.
Clean your carrots.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent,
Display them with
his
fancy
name with
spoons. No, they get
answers.
eaten. Oh no.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing.
No, the carrots.
However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection.
What are you
An
talking
endless
about,
trove
Silver?
of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I'm just talking about carrots.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio?
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
What would you do if when you okay, he said yes would go? Oh yeah, you know, sometimes you go to the mall and then someone want a bit more like.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking him, Lady Asta.
You literally just mentioned somebody
Your
else.
testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough, however.
Bruh.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
The space station has
I
been
did it
very
one time
distasteful
too
to entire
early.
Management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position.
Hi, Ordinary. You have 30 minutes? Probably. I don't know how long this quest is, but I will probably cut it short sometime in the next
But would
3 minutes.
still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, One of Madame
Thinking
Herta's
that birds are
puppets was attacked
drones?
by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the
Some of them
location
might
the
be.
puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
He's done it.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Back in the group chat.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent
Asta is
broadcast.
kind of
I
small.
repeat,
She's cute.
This is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards
That's a pretty nice
trying
JPEG.
in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
You just like that he's got a nice suit.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase.
Oh, a
Fire demons
vase.
have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's
I wish I could
has grown
support
by the day ever
exfoliating
since.
every day.
Would you
That's not
believe
good for
it
you.
would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive.
Survive? Finally collected the mushrooms. Oh, do you need the Vorukasha mushrooms? Those like blue ones? I think I hate getting those more than I hate getting the scarabs. Me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Hope Dr. Ratio is protagonist. He'll have his time to shine for sure. He's made quite the splash already.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing
Peppy just sits there and yawns all day.
details.
He's a little stinker.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What do you have in mind?
I don't know. That depends on your friend.
It's been a while. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip. Quid pro quo. Oh, wow. Pom Pom is way cuter. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you. 20% interest. For every 5 trades, give me 1 more pick. So very like you. Now that's settled, go ahead and tell me what you need. Help me find the connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. The disappearance has been a hot topic, and even the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. Hope Pom Pom can meet Paimon? I hope not. Paimon's big stupid. Doesn't deserve to be blessed by the presence of Pom Pom. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just don't have enough things to do in their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with them. Ah, Paimon's stinky. She was straight up racist in one of the last events. You seem to be pretty enlightened. You flatter me, but I'll still remember what you owe me. Don't worry. I'll get in touch if I have any news.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios.
Take it back. Paimon's the one that said it.
If you would be so kind.
Maybe ask Paimon to not be so racist.
He disappeared too.
What happened?
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras.
Bro, she was literally out here talking shit on somebody for their skin color.
I saw him was in the master control zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least.
Paimon is not a
If
kid.
his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms.
Bruh.
Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
I need your help! Please, Don Hung. Literally begging. She's not clueless. That's the thing. Do you know the Duke Inferno Ifrit from the Annihilation Gang? It's best not to get involved with him. The space station's met with some trouble, and it has something to do with him. Arlen will fill you in on the details. I want to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible.
Jerk.
Dang.
Fine. Disappear. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Who got you so upset?
Oh, it's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared.
No welt? This is sad. I'm sorry. One day you'll get your welt and I'll get my Japard.
Really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Yo, you got something? Yep, but it's not what you'd expect. Go on. These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlaps, but they all have posted pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web, and have a large number of supporters. The last 5-star character you got on standard was Bronya in September. I got a light cone. I got Welt's light cone for a second time. And that had me so pressed. It means that I have his light cone on him and somebody else, but I would have rather had something that I could have gotten more use out of. What? Is your welt built up yet, Ajax? I know this result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably, it's the truth. Thanks.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
So it's like
So
this.
the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few geniuses.
Dr. Ratio? Yeah. Man's got muscles.
Interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. I think I built mine as a DPS, and it's not very good. I kind of wish I did like break effect on him. Making his imprison go harder would have been a much wiser choice. The fire demons of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. And even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. What do you mean? In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's flame... Oh my god, he's yapping. I speculate that Ifrit's flame may have inherited some ability other than burning, and that it is related to his origin. I've heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There's not much information about it, only one line that catches the eye. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants. Shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. My only thing would be that it would kind of restrict me on what I can attack. Just because I would need him to break instead of Dan Heng.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Oh no!
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I hate this.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. First,
He said,
Adler's
fuck you.
disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, the Duke of the Annihilation Gang. There is another secret with Ifrit. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the The answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Sekai. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Dang.
The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sekai had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sekai's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis.
And then poof.
As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
You guys are just yapping. The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web. Holy moly. You know stuff that even the security department isn't aware of. I just got the file from next door. It sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. The management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't it mean this chat group is in grave danger?
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Well, she's gone.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
Oh, okay. What do we do now? They took away my wife!
Flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
These guys are just like, this dude's a
I will
bozo.
head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Okay, I am gonna cut this here. I'm gonna cut this short here, as awful as it feels. We gotta get to the Genshin farming. We're gonna run the block. It's the top of the hour. You already know what's up. I'm not gonna say anything funny this time. Get up. Go get some. Leaving us on a cliffhanger? Yeah. You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait till next time we play Honkai Star Rail to see the epic conclusion. But yeah, go get some water, stretch, use the restroom. I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. Welcome back, friends. No, you. No, you. Was poppin'. What happened in the last 3 minutes that I missed?
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Someone help me.
No.
Let's light it up. Shower me with.
What? The Haley Troll's dead. I didn't even get to look at him. Got ultra instincts for the knitting? Insane. Just don't get any repetitive stress injuries, okay? You gotta promise. I'm never gonna catch up. I hate these. It's like, bro, I'm right there. Hi, Hooli. How are you? It's good to see you again.
Strike a pose.
New meds make you sleepy? Oh no. I could go with a dose of being sleepy, to be honest.
Add Astra.
I'm too awake all the time.
Add Astra.
Thought watching a stream would wake you up? I don't know if I'm that chaotic. Sometimes I can be, though. Is our boy sleepy here? Yeah. Umbrella warfare, I guess. I saw a TikTok of somebody putting not Farina, Navia's like portrait photo for the profile picture on a slime in Minecraft and just had her do her voice lines whenever it bounced around or whatever. So it's just like umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Please save me. I feel like I could fall asleep at any moment. What's that? Behind you! It's the anti-sleep monster. You did not look behind you. I don't believe you. Not for a second. Shover's gun sounds like I just shot a brick at your face. I mean, it's a gun. A gun does more damage than a brick. Terrified of sleep demons? I would be too. They don't play nice. Sleepy, how much HP does your Farina have? A 100,000? Oh, wait, we've got a lot of buffs. I don't know why I'm amazed. Welcome back, Takaru. How was the food? A lot of people are starting to show up. Show up for what? What's poppin'? My Xiao's energy makes me so mad, dude. I never have my burst in co-op. They're coming back from winter break. You make it sound like there's a congregation happening, though. It's concerning. I messed up. I did not have to do this. Yeah, the burst economy is going out the window. Fine, fine, you twisted my arm. I'll start playing Genshin now? What? Why? I don't think you want to juggle both games. I really don't. I know I'm right. I can't really handle both of these games at the same time. Your Genshin experience right now is pretty much just going to be playing through story. So unless you're really in for a narrative, I don't know if I would suggest it to you right now. Because I know you like a lot more mechanical things. Also, Big Cosmo, thanks a bunch for the follow. I hope your night's going well. I hope you're comfy today. Having a nice weekend. Had some good food. Thought just the whole dang checklist of a good time. Even mechanical games aren't scratching the itch right now? Oh no, dude. Yeah. You need a game? Play some Isaac. How are you, Cosmo? I've got a good feeling that tomorrow I'm gonna feel like $1 million. For sure. For sure. If not Monday. I hate it when I see the particles going through the air and it's just not enough. I can't really give you a value proposition for Isaac though, because if you get all the expansions, which is really the only way to have a modern experience with all the bug fixes and actual balance changes that matter, to have a unified experience across the board, The Binding of Isaac is now just a regular AAA title game. Doing fine, how are you? I'm a little bit sick, I'm still recovering, but I'm having a good time. Missed stream for like a week, basically, because of, like, I took a trip to go to the Genshin concert, all that nonsense. Had my usual days off beforehand. That's probably how I got sick. But we're making it. I've got no complaints, aside from being sick. These guys stun lock me so easily. Yeah, The Binding of Isaac at this point, if you actually want to have the good, like, top-tier experience, you're kind of just stuck buying Repentance, which is straight up $60. And I got a lot of time out of it over the 10 years that I've played the game, but it's definitely not for everybody. Like, you've gotta enjoy roguelites already. Even though it is like the roguelike that gets a lot of people into the genre, it's not as easy of a recommendation as it was before when it was like just a $14 game or $30 with all the expansions. Now it's a proper plunge. Oh, I appreciate it, Cosmo. I'll be good soon. Within like a day or two, for sure. It's stuck around for longer than I would like. Like, the first couple days I was dealing with a fever. And then past that point, I developed a cough. But all these things happen separately. So, like, I felt fine. Then I developed a cough. My tonsils started killing me, and I wasn't able to speak for a while. And then now, it still kind of hurts to talk. But now I'm like kind of congested. And I just want it to be over. Risk of Rain 2 might be a better recommendation at this point, or Hades. Hades is definitely baby's first roguelite, because it is roguelite to the max. It's a type of roguelite where you actually do get statistical increases and upgrades to yourself as you go along. Like, Isaac, you can unlock more items and things you can do in the game, but you're not overtly more powerful when you start any given run. It's usually just your knowledge of the game that gets you through. This food is like Chipotle, but more authentic. I see no downsides. Did it say how much it costs on the receipt that you had? Is it cheaper than Chipotle? I'm coming to hate these crit rate circlets. Because Marishase Hunter gives you 36% crit rate. It's so easy to have a good ratio with it, but it pretty much locks you in on having a crit damage circlet. Otherwise, you'll easily end up with more than 100% crit rate. Alright, who's next on the list? Sleepy? Better energy, yeah? A little bit. I have a little bit less downtime. I was a decent bit less scared to use my burst twice in one go on the domain. Ah, yes, the world bosses. Ow! Navia. It makes me so sad that I figured out how to consistently unlock my frame rate in Star Rail, and it doesn't work on Genshin. I'm still stuck on 60 here. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up, realistically, but I'm still disappointed. The whole order is $35 for 2 burritos and guacamole? Is that with fees? With fees, it's $43? Oh, wow. Yo, I mean, I can't hit that shit. What's the best C6 Farina build? I actually don't have that kind of information, Hurricane. Though I do appreciate you coming to me for that information. Your dude? Sick as balls, slurring his words. Completely ignore that. I don't actually pay attention to a lot of characters' constellations because I have no intention of getting them. It's kind of just like that information that would kind of just eat away at me if I knew it. Oh, Mel, you can do it. I wish you the best of luck on getting Blade. Are you staying in defense mode or attack mode, Sleepy? Actually, I'm answering for you. You're gonna be attack mode. I'll let myself not have to worry about leeching everybody's health. Or Silver can heal us and we can both go attack mode. Holy smokes, dude, get absolutely toasted. Okay, still waiting 30 seconds on that boy. When's the last time we had a hypostasis in Abyss? I think it was probably the Hydro hypostasis. Yoimiya was working fine, I guess. I can't tell you how much I love this and how much I think somebody should sample it. Like, my only genuine complaint is that damage is kind of scuffed.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of time for a light show.
Rest in peace, Navia. This is so sad.
Burst forth.
I need to procure a new stream playlist. Though it has done me well in not getting me struck down to the DMCA pits of hell. Can't open it? What? It doesn't let you open the Corolla? Or whatever the fuck it's called? Try teleporting away from it, I guess? Lemon time. As per usual. Is it still tasty? No Toyota for you? I guess we'll just have to do it again. So, Mona's shoes are mad uncomfy, right? Like, super uncomfortable. I mean, if they're not made of metal, then it's... I think it's just a massive L. Like, how do those even stay on? He's looking at dogs? Nuh-uh! Be quiet. This is not facts. This is straight up cap. Mona's in danger. So much danger. When are you gonna sign that feat book that you have and sell it to us? Why would I sign it? I mean, you guys can have it if you want. I don't want it. I'm never gonna look at it. Beat book? Yeah. So there's an art book that I have called Paint It Black from the artist Yom. And it has a lot more feet than I'm comfortable with. I want to put your signature on your favorite page. Sheesh. We're getting weird out here. Is that the one you got at the con I went to? No, I got this one online. I actually ordered it. I need not defend myself. I have my word. And I'm no liar. Megan. Oh, we using Dendra this time? I'm begging for mercy right now. How much for that book with your signature? $100 US. I can't do anything to these.
On my part.
Serious? Yeah. Plus shipping.
The show begins.
Settle down.
You just can't run away from that. I will sign it whatever the heck you want me to sign it. This purchase will not be made over Twitch donations, though. Anything else for you, Sleepy? One more on the pyro. I can't believe how easy this makes, or how easy Farina makes this thing. It's not very interesting, no. Because they don't want to go the Dank Souls route and make things actually, like, dodgeable. It's just big kaboom.
Shadows of fate.
Oh, I'm still in... I was in defense mode.
Delve into destiny. Let my name echo in song.
Can I come pick it up myself? Yeah, sure.
Decided by destiny.
I don't know why you would find yourself over here, but... Your artifacts are full? Bro, not again. Yeah, claim that thing. Anything else for you, my good sir? Oh, I didn't do my transformer. Now I'm like a couple days overdue. I think.
This road. If you ever
Forgot how to do the final closing row. Uh-oh. Do we have a reference to look back on? What's today's anime? Freerin. Freerin as fuck. It's gonna be great. Great! Silver disappeared into the ether? Are we skipping my boy? Where you at? Where did you go? Whoa, okay. Bro, nobody's streaming. There's nobody. Haven't farmed Nakuweed in so long. I don't know the last time I purposefully went for it. Is this allowed? Is that allowed? I've never watched a Jolted stream before. I don't know if it'll let me do this. We'll try. Well, okay. Let's do this thing, I guess. Let's go see what this is all about. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you in Discord in a little bit. Love, love.